Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Fallout 4 with me, Miss Jess. We are back at Starlight Drive-In at the factory that I worked on last week. But I think this time we're going to try and see if we can do a few modifications to it. So, let's take a look in the factory here real quick. What I want to do is hook up a vacuum hopper to this forge so that when I'm making ammunition that doesn't require some of the parts that will automatically feed in, when the plant shuts down, it automatically will turn on the vacuum hopper and suck anything out of here that isn't needed, and then kind of turn around and put it back into the hoppers. So that's going to be the goal for today, but I think first I'm really getting close to my build level. So I think I'm going to go and try to get a few Gama guns from the Children of Adam, because I find those work the best to lower your build bar. But I want to go talk to Codsworth and tell him to wait here, because I don't want him to go with me. He'll end up shooting people, and then I can't find their bodies, and then I can't find their guns, so I'm just going to have him hang out here. And let's see. Where are we? We're at Starlight. All right. So, okay, he should be hanging out here for a little while now. And I'll go find the Children of Adam and get a couple Gama guns. So if you ever want to find the Children of Adam, they're up by the Museum of Witchcraft, right here at the Crater House. So basically, it seems like whatever gun has the most detail in it, the most pixels in it. So larger guns will work well, and so will these smaller Gama guns that have a lot of detail in them will work best for this glitch we're going to see here. Let me turn off my radio here, and we're going to try and be a little sneaky, but it's not going to work because these guys know everything. It's like as soon as they see me, they're going to jump out. We got December's Child and the Never-Ending 44. Oh my gosh. It's funny how the NPCs are such good shots. Oh man. Where is your Gama gun? Okay. I really want to get that body wherever it fell down to. Ah! Holy shit! Stop reloading! Oh my god. Oh, a terrible time to reload. Okay. just going to count myself lucky that I get to try that again. It's going to go much better this time. It would be much better if we had a weapon equipped. You see that person hitting me all the way across the lake. Actually, I'm going to see if I can get that guy to come out here because I don't want his body to fall down into the crater again. Oh, hello. Definitely take some of that rat away. Here they come. Ooh, nuka grenade. Oh my god, I'm carrying too much stuff. Forgot to give stuff to Cadsworth. Let's see what we can drop. I want all of that. What am I carrying? Oh, a bunch of my copper and fertilizer. I do not want to drop that stuff. Is there like a container? What if I put it on this body for right now? You know what? I think I'm just going to reload because I do not want to give up all that copper and fertilizer. Reasons to bring Codsworth, reasons not to bring Codsworth. Because I'm going to need this stuff to make my ammo. Might as well just put all of it in there, I guess. Codsworth.
Codsworth. It's time for you to head home.
Cheerio. Oh, there it is. And now we are off. Again, to kill the children of Adam. We can do it this time. My God. I probably should have grabbed some power armor, but that's all the way over in Sanctuary, and I don't want to go all the way over there. And I still have my radio on. Can you believe this person sees me already? What a bunch of shit. Come out and play. Oops. Alright, now we're off to a better start. Oh, damn! Cover. Oh, I do have right away favorited. That's good. Oh. Sharpshooter Gamma gun. Nice. A cake pan. Alright, so we got 4 Gamma guns now. Three and a sharpshooter. Hey, Dr. Xbox. Oh, it is? It's very low. Is that any better? Let me know if that's any better. If not, try something else. Or is it that my game is too loud? Let me check my audio. Oh, my master's up really high. All right, let me check that, see if that's any better. Sounds pretty good on the laptop, so let me know if that sounds better to you. I swear sometimes when I'm playing online, it's like the audio of the game is just up way too high. Of course, my TV is cranked too. I'll turn that down. Alrighty, let's get back at it. Oh yeah, my footsteps are really low now. Oh. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh man, this new combat rifle I got is really nice because it shoots really fast. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn it up a little bit. Okay, that should do it. So head on back over to Starlight Drive-In. Get the settlement build bar down a little bit. I don't know, sometimes this headset. I swear I don't know whether this headset works well enough or not. Oh. The defenses are working good. Oh, game's a bit low now? Okay. Let's turn the master up. It's kind of tricky, you know, getting it set just right on the Xbox. I'm telling you, I can't hear nothing in my headset, though. Let me know if you can still hear me. Alright, so let's drop these guns. And okay, you see the build bar is like right there, right? I mean, I'm getting ready to go over it. So let's just hit B and store, and we'll see how much the bar goes down with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Gamma guns. Oh, that's pretty good. Maybe just do that one more time, and I think it should be good enough to go ahead and start building some stuff. I'm going to tear some stuff down. Because to do what I want to do, to build this hopper, this vacuum hopper, and have everything move around the factory back to where I started, gonna have to make some room. I'm telling you, I can't hear nothing in the game at all right now. Let's see. Let's put these babies away. No. I just scrapped them all, didn't I? Because I wasn't paying attention because my sound's not working. Hold on. What a shit show. I really need a new headset. Maybe it's me. Maybe I just can't figure this thing out. I tell you, the sound thing's got me all screwed up, man. I can't tell what its problem is. Alright, well, we'll do it again, just, you know, for the sake of everyone watching at home who wants to see how this is done again. We don't need Dr. Xbox waking everyone up in his house. If I could pay attention to what I'm doing, that would really help, but... Do not scrap. You know, I changed my Pip-Boy to yellow instead of green. I think it's causing me trouble. Alright, so we'll just leave that stuff in there. And I really have to figure out this volume issue. Let's crank it up and see if that helps. Because like through this headset, I'm hearing nothing. Hold on. Please hold. Technical difficulties.
There you go. Left knob on the bottom. Turn this forward. It'll turn up the volume, turn it down.
Twice? All right. Had to call in the help desk. I swear, that's what I was doing. All right. And we'll leave everything else up. Your help desk says not my problem. Alright, so let's save. I deleted a whole bunch of my save files the other day. I just think that sometimes when I have a whole bunch of old save files, it seems to cause problems with my game. Okay, so my thought is come over here, bust out this wall, put a vacuum hopper in here with an elevator that goes up to the second floor that will go around and then drop it upstairs on the loading line. So let's get rid of some stuff. I did attempt to do this, I don't know, the other day. I can't remember when it was. But it's just not as easy as you would think. Because I don't want a real big sprawling factory. I want a smaller, concise factory that does what I want it to do. So let me count here. 1, 2, 3. I think I want my vacuum hopper to be right around in here somewhere. Hey, Gurf, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out this factory again. I'm going to try to set up some logic gates and a vacuum hopper to suck stuff out of here. Now, I do think an issue I'm going to have... I think I'm going to have to send stuff upstairs, which means I'm going to have to take the belt upstairs out. So let me think about this for a second. That can stay there. I'm just going to tell you right now, this ain't going to be perfect. But let's see how many times I'm not happy with it and I have to redo it. I'm doing good. You at work, huh? At work, hanging out, watching some Twitch? That's what I do when I'm at work. So this needs to... shoot over and then back, like this one right here. It hurts me to have to dismantle this stuff. It really does. But the other thing I don't like about this factory is it's real blocky. And I think when I get this the way I want it, it won't be all blocky. It'll have a little character to it. Maybe. We got an easy night, finally. Of course, you did have several days off, didn't you? Let's see here. What do I want? What do I want? Oh, well, that worked out pretty well. I'm surprised it snapped right in there like that. what I want to do here is block this out and build a big old concrete smokestack in there. And I don't know, but maybe I can find something that smokes. Yeah, I can find something that smokes to put in there. That would look cool. Or if I get Monday morning 6 a.m. to Friday 5:30 p.m. off, oh, that'll be nice. I have been off work since Thursday. Got a lot of stuff done around the house. So I'm gonna put another block in here. I think these are concrete. You know, I made myself some notes, but they're not really helping. I think this will look nice, all glass, all the way up to the top. Let me know if you guys can think of anything that smokes. So I'd really like to have a smokestack with smoke coming out of it. Or if I do 36-hour weekends, nights Friday through Monday. Oof. That's a lot of hours to put in all at once. I think you're crazy, but... There, that's better. And then if I can just get this to... You know what? I'm going to have to take those roof tiles out there, too. So let's go up and take those out. Ah! I thought about putting elevators in here. I just don't know that I like... I haven't really messed with them. I can't say I don't like them because I haven't messed with them, but... They look pretty cool. Oh, I got all my wiring, so that's all got to be moved. Which, of course, you know, a lot of this wiring's going to be redone anyway because I wanna play with some more logic gates. Oh yeah, all week off? Hell yeah. I don't blame you there. I'd love to work 4 10-hour days. Have a 3-day weekend. When I was in college, I used to work 12-hour days, holidays and weekends. The differential pay was pretty good, but wrecks your life working every weekend. $12 on holiday, never got to see my family. But yeah, to have all week off. Of course, I was going to school at the time, so it wasn't like I got much time off. What do I wanted to come out and go to the right? Left? I guess I might as well go to the... Let me think about this. I don't know what I want to do. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Is that snapping onto something? Oh, onto the vacuum hopper, which I really don't want it to do right yet. Sometimes these walls give me a hard time. So, it'd be nice to butt it right up against that, like where I kind of like that right there. But what's this thing gonna do? You know what? I don't like it. I could just have it do one of these numbers here. Oh shoot, it's got to go up 2 layers. It's got to go up 2 levels, not just one. So in that case, may as well have it kind of come outside. Could have it come up this way though. Like this. And then move it over a little bit. And then I won't have to build out again. Let's try that. Gerv, it's not too bad. I've done my clubbing, pubbing days, shopping, etc. quieter in the week. That is so true. It's a lot easier to get stuff done when you don't have a ton of people around. You know, I'm not quite sure what this thing doesn't like. Make sure it's squared up a bit. That'll be cool. Make it go up above this one. Because what I want to do is put a hopper right here. And this is going to... I think it's got to go up and out one more. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna need a drink. So let's take this one out. Clubbing and pubbing. Clubbing and pubbing. Clubbing and pubbing. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Am I inside that other wall or... Not really. I just don't know what this thing doesn't like. I think I'm gonna go straight up. Like so. And then... If I can get that to go on. Yeah, like that. That's what I want. Yes. I'll tell you, I've watched so many videos on these factory builds. And pretty much all of them is just someone else. Oh, it needs to go back. Where they're like, oh, you know, here's my factory and this is how I built it. But there's not a lot of videos of people out there actually building their factory. And I'd like to see some of the struggles people have, and I'd like to see what their thought process is as they're going through this. I mean, what's your ultimate goal? And I love to watch those kind of videos. Garth, you're not too old to go to the pub. Come on now. Let's not talk crazy. Ooh. No, 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 don't do that. Oh, that's kind of close. I really need it lined up with this belt here, though. I think that's pretty good. I think once I put a hopper down at the end, the hoppers are wide enough that it won't have a problem dropping things into it. And it's nice because it leaves me a nice walkway here through here. So I don't have to worry about not being able to get over to this side. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see how the vacuum hopper fits in here now. Oof, that is close, man. I don't know if that's going to suck stuff out of there or not. I don't know if that's going to work. I guess I could Alright, we've got some stuff in there. Guess I could just hook up some power and see. Oh, hey, Bear. No, not me. That's up further north. Up near Buffalo, Watertown. Right off Lake Erie there. They get so much snow, but that, I mean, you say that, you say like, oh, they get a lot of snow, but, that was a hell of a lot of snow. I don't think even Buffalo was prepared for that. Watertown in New York is one of the snowiest places in the United States because they're right off the lake there. So I don't know why this is giving me a hard time. Why it won't just, you know, just needs to be over just a little bit more. It's real finicky. Well, I guess let's hook up some power to it and see what happens, right? I'm gonna have to be real careful because I don't. If it does work, it's gonna get sucked out through that vacuum hopper and upstairs and then just drop onto my sorters. Well, nothing's got power. Why does nothing have power? Look, y'all saw this happen last week. Everything was working. So that's the power coming up. And that's the power to... Oh, this thing has power. Well, that would do it. Where's that going? There we go. Doesn't seem to be sucking stuff out. I think it's not over far enough. Well, that's a problem. Shut it down. Emergency, full stop. So in that case... just move all this over a little bit. I think that should do it. I wonder if with build order I can get this smaller piece in here. Oh boy. See, that's the problem. Well, let's flick the switch and see what happens. Do we have stuff in here? Fertilizer and lead. $19, $18, $17. Alright, I think that's working. Oh, well, shoot, that's not even connected. Well, yeah, it's going out on the belt, so that's good. Oh, that's a lot better lined up, too. Alright. Today we are going to work with some logic gates so that when stuff goes into my forge, when components go into my forge that I don't need to make whatever it is I'm making, that when the shop automatically turns off when it meets its quota, the vacuum hopper automatically turns on and sucks everything out of the forge and back up around and into my sorter line. I don't know if this is going to work. We'll see. That's the plan, though. So then I don't have to mess with anything. The plant will automatically shut off. And the vacuum hopper I want to automatically turn on. Could be tricky. I watched a bunch of videos on logic gates this week. And, all I can say is a lot of people aren't very honest with their logic gate logic. Utterly complicated? Well, that's if it works. If it doesn't work, then we're just going to go right back to complicated. But hey, things are coming down the belt. Boy, that looks crooked though, doesn't it? You know what happens if it's not square? It's gonna be totally foobarred down at the end there. All right, let's enclose this whole thing in glass. Oh my gosh, it's going to give me a hard time, isn't it? It's not going to want to snap there. It's helping build order here might help. But it's I think it's just over slightly too much. Crap. I was kind of worried about it anyway because it's so close to that other elevator. See how close it is? That's concerning. Let's just move this over here. Come on. Just take a little rest right around in here somewhere. Oh, I can do it. Okay. Yeah, see, it's not squared up at all. I didn't mean to do that. It's trying to store that fertilizer. See, I would love to see how other people struggle with building this stuff. Because I'm sure it's not just me. Oh my gosh. These things are very, very particular about where they want to go. Oh, look at that. I gotta find the sweet spot. That will probably work. Logic gates, you think, hey, you read the definitions on them and they're like, oh, you know, if this, then that. But it's not that simple because you know how you get that little green box that pops up when you first try to use something in the contraptions? Little green box pops up and says, this does that and that does this, and this is how you use these components. Well, that box for the logic gates is really important because it tells you that some of those logic gates will only work when they're connected to another logic gate. For example, the logic gate that I want to use, I want to say transmit power when the factory is off and when my trip counter is off. So when two things are off, transmit power. Well, the only problem with that is the logic gate itself needs power. So the only time that makes sense is when you're dealing with one of these logic gates that has to be connected to another logic gate. I'll show you. I kind of worked it out on paper, so I mean, we'll see if it actually works or not. But yeah, that was my struggle this week, is trying to figure out logic gates. And the other thing is, you know, you watch some of these logic gate tutorials and they're kind of like, they just hook them up to two switches and show you, you know, this works when this is on and when that's not on. But they're not giving you any practical applications. And that's really what I was looking for, is some practical applications. Show me why you would use this logic gate. Okay, so I think I'm gonna leave that right there for now and go upstairs and try to line it up with my belt, because I'll show you. My new hopper is gonna go right here. And I want it to go right in here somewhere. I think it's hitting on a wire. I don't know what you're snapping to, but I do not want you to snap right now. And I know it will go there if I can just get it to not hit these wires, I think. Wow, like what is that snapping on? That's so weird. Must be snapping on the other hopper. Beer, there's no logic in my Fallout play. Only bullets and dog meat running around. That's funny. There we go. Right, so line that up so that when this hopper opens with all the stuff that has been vacuumed out from the forge, it will drop back onto this belt and get resorted. That's what I want to happen. I think that's pretty good. Does this thing not want to plug back on there? Clip. The thing is, this is just another build order thing. You cannot get these hoppers to go where you want to go if there's anything underneath it. So you have to put the hopper in first and then put one of these things. Oh, not that one. It doesn't like something. There we go. Oh, I don't like that, though. The hopper is just not quite lined up. See, that turns immediately red. Does not like it when something's underneath it. And this does not want to pop on when it's there. Damn. Struggles, man. Struggles. Sometimes you just gotta call it good enough. And I think that is good enough. Now the thing is how to line these things up. The vacuum hopper downstairs doesn't really matter because that clips pretty easily and will clip into just about anything. But these here, this could be a problem. Let's see how well that lines up. I mean, it will go in the hopper, it looks like, but just on the one side. think that should be fine, though. It should still drop right in. Oh, God. All right. We'll just finish off this belt and test it again, see what happens. Right? That should drop down into that hopper. How big is that hopper again? Or the vacuum? Honestly, is that gonna fit? Is that gonna go where I want it to? Just gotta eyeball it. So need maybe the smaller. I swear to God, if this doesn't work. Look, it's right inside of it. You know, I gotta set up something to keep my hoppers closed. Okay, belt is empty. Stuff in the plant. You know, it's kind of dark. I gotta get some lights in here. Alright, let's go turn it on and see what happens. Yep. Yep. It's coming out. Now the question is, I mean, I really don't think it's a question. I think it's going to go in the hopper. I don't think it's going to be a problem. I don't think it's going to be a problem. Oh, there's fertilizer already. Yep. Okay, great. Great. It's working. So now if I hook this up to, I don't know, whatever. It opens up and drops it right on the belt. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. And now it's just going to go back in and get sorted. Of course, the forge probably isn't ever going to build anything at this point until I hook up those logic gates to make sure that the hopper turns off. The vacuum hopper turns off when when the plant is running. Oh my God, am I making any sense? Doesn't matter if I'm making sense or not. That's great. All right, so Did something just fall off the belt? I swear, it looked like something just jumped off the belt. Maybe not. Maybe it was just playing a trick on my eyes when it fell out of the hopper. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and I'll be right back. Okay, so now I think the next thing I want to do is set up a switch so I can shut my hoppers off. But this is what I want. I want another switch. So this switch here, this turns on the main plant, turns everything on. I want another switch that just turns on. Come over here. That just turns on this vacuum hopper here. And does not turn on these hoppers. So that all my hoppers can get filled before I start running my plant. But if I want the whole plant turned on, I want it to turn on also. So this is where I need a logic gate. I need a logic gate that says if this is on or if this is on, give it power. So I think that's an OR gate, right? Because I'm saying if this or that, so I need an OR gate. Let's do a self-powered switch to start off. And so I'm just going to do the wire glitch here. Going to look at my generator, highlight the wire with my reticle, hit Y for attached wire. Now I'm looking at the wire, but through it is my switch. I hit Y for attached wire again. When the wire jumps over, I know it has power. And I can see this is green, so it has wireless power. Let's pop that right here. Now I need a logic gate. Or logic gate. Ooh, come on, pop on there. That would look so cool. Okay. So these conduits are coming from my main power switch. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? I don't know if I can do this or not. Oh, come on. Let's get rid of this window for a minute. Okay, there we go. Now I need to get a wire from that new switch over to here also. It can't be on the same circuit. It's got to be a separate circuit. Uh-oh, Beer, what are you doing? You watching football? Are you watching football, Beer? So what happened? Did they win or just get a touchdown? What's the deal? Can't leave us hanging like that. All right, Beer, see you later. Leave us hanging about the Patriots. Just leave us hanging. We need to know what's happening. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, come on now. All right. So now it's saying if either one of those switches has power, turn this on. So let's turn this switch off. Okay, no power. Alright, so if this is correct, when I flick that one switch, the new one I just made, this vacuum hopper should turn on, and anything connected to this vacuum hopper should turn on. Which could be a little tricky if I've got anything upstairs wired from any of these. Like that, right there. That's gonna be a problem. I don't think I need this wire anymore. What about what's going on over here? Let me think about this for a second, because this wire right here is actually going down to the forge. So that means the forge will start up. I don't want my forge to start up. But I do want my forge to start up. Let's see, where's this wire going? Up here to this thing. I don't want my forge to start up when the sorters are going, but I do want it to start up when my hoppers are going. So let's connect it to the hopper. Okay. Okay. All right. Now let's see what happens when I hit that switch. See what turns on and what doesn't. Here the sorter's going. All right, so this has power. This belt is not moving. That's good. And the hoppers do not have power. Good. So what should be happening right now is anything I put into my conveyor storage, so I got 415 lead in here right now, is getting taken upstairs. And sorted. Okay, cool. That is exactly what I want. And I can tell you, this is really bothering me. Because I kind of want to keep walking down and looking at my sorters. Let's move this. Ah! I think what I'm going to do is make a couple walkways that go up over these areas. And for that to happen, I'm going to have to reroute this wire. I don't know, can I do this? I don't know. I don't really want to do that, because if I'm going to put a walkway up over here, then you're going to have this wire going through the walkway. I don't really want that. Hoppers are closed, right? Yes, hoppers are closed. Great. The materials, I'm doing a glitch to duplicate them. Which, it's a little tricky. It takes a little finagling. But once you get it down, it's super handy. Super, super handy. Alright, so I don't think this is going to work because I'm just trying to get it to go straight up. No. So let me show you that real quick. How I duplicate items. So in the workshop, I have purchased a whole bunch of shipments. And let's do the oil, because I do need some more oil. So I'll come out here and I'll drop my shipment on the ground. Go into build mode. And like I said, it's a little tricky, but what you want to do is tap scrap. Tap your, like if you see on my screen, scrap is X. So I'm going to tap scrap. And at the time I release the scrap button, I'm going to hit and hold down the store button. So I'm going to tap X and I'm going to hold B. And it's been a little bit since I did this. Let's see. Alright, yep. So you can see 2 boxes popped up, which tells me it worked. So I'm holding down B. I tapped X and held down B at almost the exact time I lifted up on the X. So it's almost simultaneous. You almost hit the X and the B simultaneously, but it's really, really close. When you do it right, you'll see these two boxes pop up. And now while I'm holding B, I'm going to hit A to scrap. I'm still holding down B, so I'm going to hit A for yes to put the shipment back in the warehouse. And now when I go back in, you can see I still have my shipment of oil. But my oil has gone up to 186. It increased 25. So what I could do is take this oil, drop it on the ground, and do that same duplication process for the oil, and just keep getting more. It's not real complicated. It's X and B at the same time until you get those two boxes to pop up. I mean, it's not an exact science, but I tell you what, I bought a ton of shipments. I'm just gonna do duplication from this point on, and then I've got the supply line set up, so all the materials that I have here at Starlight Drive-In, I can access through all my other settlements. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah. I know you guys can't hear it, but I'm gonna turn on the radio. I wonder if I can put a conduit on the side of this sorter. I'll show you, I like these other conduits, the ones that came with the Vault Tech Workshop DLC. Because you can say this power conduit costs 2 copper, 2 ceramic, 2 steel. And this one costs only 1 steel, 1 ceramic, and 2 copper. And they just have a much lower profile, so I don't have to worry about them hanging too low, because those other conduits are big. All right, so that's not going to work. Can I get that on? No. Oh, there go. Oh, ah. Let's try that. There we go. Get some little stairs. Who's got little stairs? I tell you, it's worth it. It's worth it plugging your pad in to get that to work, because I'm telling you, never having to worry about having items again, having components, is so awesome. It's like a whole new lease on life. Ah! Alright, once I get these stairs taken care of and I can cordon off these holes so I'm not falling down, then I think I'll try a logic gate to try and get, oh my gosh, this is going to be difficult, to try to get that vacuum hopper to turn on when the plant turns off. Does that make sense? I think it does. Girth, I could do that glitch for the Spectacle Island build that's going to take a stupid amount of resources seriously. That's a great idea, because you can build so much at Spectacle Island and to not have to worry about having resources. Oh, yes. You could build your spaceship, man. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. Alright, so I need to put in something here so I don't keep falling, because it's really irritating. Mostly because I'm constantly looking up for this build. Oh god, I love it when they snap. Snap right on there. Look at that, snapped right into the machine. Oops. Oh, nice. That looks good there. Can't have people falling into the machine, right, Gurf? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Now I can walk right up over there. Except for this shit's in my way. My fancy new hopper's in my way.
We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. You know, it seems.
Oh yeah, I bet that is using a lot of steel. You gotta try it. You gotta try that trick. I think... Oh my gosh. It's so freeing. It's so freeing to be able to build as much as you want and not have to worry about components. Freedom! Freedom! Okay, so.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law,
Um,
you might want to consider steering clear of good
I was gonna build steps to go over this way too, so I don't have to keep messing around with that.
Now here's way back home by Bob Crosby.
The reason this area is cordoned off in the first place is because I have steps down there, and I was hitting my head coming up. So I had to make these raised platforms, which isn't a problem up here on the second floor because the ceilings are so high. There. Excellent. Now nothing can stop me. Oh, I need some railings on here. OSHA required. Safety first. Okay, so this whole area here is opened up. Let's close it up. That's the whole reason we went over here and moved this thing around in the first place. I want to make this all glass. It's going to look so pretty. No. I think this looks neat, this little bump out here. on there now. You can hear my sorter still going because it's lead is just flowing. It might have to go up one more. Come on. It does kind of look like a... I mean, it is a glass elevator though, right? I mean, that's what's in there are the conveyor elevators. That glass is broken out like the elevator blew it out. This is at Starlight Drive-In. And it's right over here in front of the theater. I love the broken glass. The broken glass isn't so apocalyptic because I see a ton of factories even now with broken glass. It's kind of typical, I think. Now, is that high enough? I don't know. Oh, you know what? That might have to go a little bit higher. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want it to look stupid. Oh, you know what I could have done? Maybe. Is use one of those roof pieces of glass that are angled. Like that. Look how much higher that is than my typical roof, though. What can we do about that? What can we do about that? Do another angled one? Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. Go back to the walls. What am I standing on? Oh. Oh, that's neat looking. I like that. Oh. See, I thought I had that all set up where so I wouldn't fall.
James Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Good news is something often in short supply in the comic book books. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you.
I just don't know what I'm doing.
Worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective. You can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear.
Let me see, it's not really closed
While tales about what happened to him are scarce,
in, but
I
no.
for one am just glad he's back.
Maybe it will be once I get those pieces on
If there's
there.
any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Elton Britt is
I mean,
up.
Bethesda wouldn't
Hard
give
to
you the
imagine a time when carrying
incorrect
midnight
pieces,
was a
right?
positive thing, but
I mean, Bethesda must have given you all the pieces you need. Right? Um... Get in there. Come on now. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. I think that looks pretty cool. What is this piece? Is that a square? Alright, yeah. Ah, God, I'm being so indecisive right now about a stupid roof. That's alright, though. How's that one connecting? Yes, yes, yes. One more piece, y'all. Get in there. Ah, is it the wrong size? Wrong side, I should say. That's it. That is it. Awesome. Okay. Everything's enclosed now? Oh, that's dangerous. Yes. Very cool. Very, very cool. So now I think we should try and figure out this logic gate thing. I'm going to turn the machines off. Yeah, let's take everything out of them. Because I need to be able to test this. I've put this weapons workbench in here because, you know, all these different workbenches basically go back to your main workshop. So I can use this here to hold everything I need. Let's just get all this stuff out of here so we can start fresh. My cat is snoring. I don't know if you guys can hear that. It's super annoying. Oh my god. Let's grab. Let me think about this. So we know everything is working right now the way it's intended. Even our new logic gate, it says if either the hopper switch is on or the main power is on, the sorters are going to start. So that is working. Let's take a look at the logic gates. Oops. Oops. So I'm just going to pull this up on my phone, which is that first green box that you get when you first start using any of these items. You know, as soon as you go in, it's like, here's how to use this stuff, right? And what that tells you is there are 3 gates that act like switches. And basically you would use those to hook different power sources up to. There are 4 of these logic gates that only work if they're connected directly to other logic gates. So nothing actually tells you this, right? Look at these 2. Here's the NOR, transmits power when no inputs have power. Here's the NOT gate, transmits power when no inputs have power. Hello? It's exactly the same, right? Exactly the same. That is not helpful, people. Bethesda, that is not freaking helpful. And you have 2 logic gates with the same exact description. And which are those? That's the NOR and the NOT. So there's actually, in the green box, a statement specifically for these 2. And it says, the NOT and NOR transmit power when no inputs have power. But to transmit power, they must be connected directly to another logic gate, right? Because right now, if I hook this up, let me show you. See how this logic gate, the power is off? Or if it wasn't, if this had power, that little yellow light right there would be lit up. So it's not transmitting anything right now because there's no power to it. But yet that logic gate said, if there is no power, transmit power. Which it cannot do if there's no power coming into it. So basically, the logic gate that comes before that one has to be doing some type of analytics where there's power flowing in, but no power flowing out. For example, the AND gate, okay? For the AND gate to have power, to transmit power, let me rephrase that. For the AND gate to transmit power, all inputs have to have power. So you could have 2 switches connected to your AND gate. One has power, one does not have power. Your logic gate then has power coming to it because one of those items is powered, but no power is coming out of that gate because they're not both satisfied. okay?
Or,
But because you're going to another logic gate, it's going to get power from that first logic gate.
ever.
Let's play with this. Let's see what happens, because we're going to put it into practical use, a practical application, not just hooked up to switches. And let's see what we can do. First thing I'm going to do is disconnect the power from this hopper, because we want this on its own separate circuit. Which I'm not quite sure how we're going to get power up to it yet, but that's okay. We'll figure that out later. So as I come up here, I have this line coming from my generator up and over to this conduit. So this is its own circuit, this conduit. It's sending power down to the belt down there. This is my input. It's sending power down to the belt on the first floor. And it's sending power over to my tripwire. So let me think about this for a second. I think I want an AND switch where I have constant power coming into it, which should be fine with it. That would be from this conduit here. It's constantly powered. And then I want this last counter to also come over to it. So when this last counter flips, which is, this counter is hooked up to my tripwire, where I can program it on the computer below in a roundabout fashion to say, when these counters have all flipped to a certain amount, transmit power. So when this counts up, it's going to send power over to that logic gate over there. And it's going to send a flick of power to this new logic gate. I'm sorry, I'm working this through in my, I'm verbally going through this in my brain. So let's try this. Let's see what we got here. So constant power in. We're going to go from our tripwire, which right now doesn't have any power. So that will be off. But when this does get power, it should shoot over and turn that on. Oh. I think I accidentally just hit something. I hear a spark. Damn. All right, let's do a quick save here, because this is going to mess up. I just know it. So XOR transmits power if exactly one input has power, which would be this input here once it trips. And then this should go down to the hopper somehow. Can I put conduits? Can I put conduits on here? Let's see. Yes. So where's the vacuum hopper? Down there. Oops. I want it to go to this. Ha 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 ha. All right. Oops, go over on our new bridge. And I have to get that power over there, so let's go up. And over. Not gonna let me go there. Well, you know what? We'll work on the wiring. Making the wiring pretty later. Let's just see if we can get this thing to work. Okay. So when our specified amount of ammo is made, the tripwires are going to trip these. And when this is satisfied, this last counter, it's going to trip this ore. Is that right? No, it's an and, so they both have to have power. So when this gets tripped, this will have power. It has no power right now. This will have power, which means this will then transmit to here. Pow. This will transmit to here. Pow. And then this will transmit power downstairs to the vacuum hopper. Now I just want to test this, so what I'm going to do is set my counters. So even though I have 3 counters set up, you're only going to see 1 counter option in your computer. So whatever you set this to is going to set every one of those 3 counters to. And I'm going to set it to 1. So we can test this. And you know what? Let's test the whole thing, okay? We'll do a find out amount. Copper. Fertilizer. I have 6 hoppers altogether. So let's put stuff in all of them.
And that was Roy Brown.
Okay, so that's what we need to make the ammo, is copper, lead, and fertilizer. The other hoppers are
City Radio.
oil.
Up next is another favorite from Ella Fitzgerald, brought to you by the one, the only, Travis Lonely Miles.
Plastic. And steel. I'm gonna... Are both of my... Yes, my pop... Oh, I didn't put my wall back in. So let's load up our conveyor. And let's just... Alright. This is my logic. I'm going to turn on just my sorters so that all these hoppers fill up with what I want first. Then we'll turn on the main power, which will then start dropping items. Because what would happen right now is if I turn the main power on, all the copper would go, then all the oil, then all the fertilizer, then all the lead. It doesn't do like one copper, one oil, one fertilizer, one lead. And then these will all drop just the copper, and then just the lead, and then just the fertilizer. It's a pain in the ass. Because then you're waiting for all of those ingredients to get in here. Where, I mean, would it take the same amount of time? Maybe. All right, let's just switch on the main power, see what happens. Okay, so stuff is flowing. In the meantime, I just want to put my window back in. If it'll go. Might not because of all these wires. There we go. Okay. Vacuum hopper is on. Ingredients are going up through the conveyor lift. Coming out. Right now the copper is getting sorted. You know what? I need another set of stairs to go up with. Aha! Alright, hey. We're making ammo. So I have this set at 1 right now. That didn't seem to work. Didn't I set that to 1? Yeah, we gotta wait. I don't know where that box came from. It might have been just sitting down there. You know what? I do want to make sure that my vacuum hopper is not on right now. Good, it's not on. Okay, good. What am I... Power counters set to 1. let's see what kind of ammo we're making. Actually, you can't. That's the thing I don't like about this computer. Hey, Miss Tess, how are you? Oh, you're... Well, let's... I'm excited too. I hope it actually works. Let's build some 44 rounds. Those take copper, lead, and fertilizer. So we got copper, lead, no fertilizer yet. Looks like plastic's coming through right now. All right, so here comes the fertilizer. So the fertilizer should go up, get sorted out, and drop down into this hopper here. Hurting your brain. Where's the fertilizer? Oh my gosh, it didn't push the fertilizer yet. This is what I mean by having to wait, which is why I wanted to fill the hoppers beforehand. Because if you have all your hoppers full and then you turn them on, it'll drop one of everything. And when it drops one of everything, then you've got, you know, all your ingredients going in at the same time, and you're not doing this where you have to wait for all the ingredients to get in. You guys, it's gonna work. Ha! Here comes the fertilizer. There it goes. Okay. So excited. It's upside down. All right, so we got 6 hoppers. Fertilizer, copper, lead, steel, plastic, oil. All right, now it's got everything it needs. It's going to start making it. Okay, now we're getting some ammo. And the counters should now start to work. So because I had the counters set to 1, every time this counts 1, you'll see when the next box goes through, this next counter will tick up. And then when this counter ticks up past 1, then this counter will tick up. So what should happen? Come on, people. What should happen is when this third one trips, everything else should everything should shut off. And my vacuum hopper should turn on downstairs and suck all the stuff out here, bring it up, bring it over, drop it in this hopper, and resort it. Okay?
All right. Folks, that's enough sentiment for me. Let's get it on back to the meeting, shall we? Up next is Connie Allen. Here's Rocket 69.
I'm thinking I might have an issue, but I'll talk about that after this happens. Okay, boom. Everything tripped. This is off. This is on. Come on, run. Now this hopper should have automatically turned on and started sucking all the extra stuff out. So the ammo I just made didn't need oil. So all that oil was sitting in here. It's got extra fertilizer, plastic, steel. And so all this stuff is going to be taken out and up. It automatically dropped into that new hopper that was just created. So it should come up here, go across this, come down and drop into here. Oh, it's working. So now the question is, there's no question. There's no question. Now, when I turn on my main power, when I turn, like, if I'm like, okay, I've made all my ammo, my factory automatically shut off, my hopper automatically turned on, sucked everything out that I didn't need, put it in this hopper. So now I come back 2 days later, I need some more ammo. What's going to happen is, let's just pretend it's 2 days later. I need some more ammo. Turn it on. And this should now open up and everything should drop out of it and get resorted. Yes. Oh, that is cool, man. All right, so it is insane. It's blown my mind. As I'm thinking about this, I kind of also want this hopper to have power when I hit this switch, which is my load hopper switch. All right, so there's nothing in there. I'm asking myself, when do I want that hopper to open up? Do I want it to open up when I have the main switch hit? And if I have this switch hit, which is pretty much exactly what I've got going on here, this turns on, like, that's what's happening with this switch. Or if that switch is on or that switch is on, this turns on. I kind of want the same thing to happen with that hopper upstairs. So I think I just need another OR gate. All right, I need a break. I need to think about this. I'll be right back. I'm back. Had a quick bio break. Now I can think again. And yes, I think I want another OR gate. And the only thing I have to be really careful of is that the OR gate main power in happens before this logic gate. Oof, okay. This is going to be a wiring nightmare, though. Oh no, my controller batteries died. It's alright, I always got a backup. Or, speaking of OR gates, or, I wonder if I could come off that same logic gate downstairs. So then I wouldn't have to do another logic gate. It would just use the same logic that's coming off of that, that's coming off the OR gate downstairs. Then I'd only have to run one wire. So I would just have to have another wire coming off of here and somehow getting upstairs to my new hopper. Bear with me, ladies and gentlemen. Did a blue screen? My controller battery died. Shit happens, man. This is real life. This is real life right going on right now. I gotta get that up high enough so that the wire... Okay. Hold on to your socks. So I need to get this wire to this hopper. Ooh, this is not going to be easy. Out, over, up.
Winona Harris, folks. Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
Come on, you can do it. Put your back
Folks,
into it.
I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible.
This is probably the best solution instead of putting a whole nother logic gate in.
I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending
I don't know
me
why
his
that won't
I really do appreciate
go
it.
on there.
All right, folks.
It does not like where this is at.
Let's get it on back to the meeting, shall we? Now let's hear from Bob Crosby with Happy Times. This is a favorite of yours.
Come on now. Don't jump.
Reminds me,
Don't jump.
life is as happy as you're willing to make it.
Alright, do we have anything in this hopper? Yes. Do we have anything in our ingredients? No. I don't have Deacon here, but I'm sure someone would die if I pulled a girth and lifted this whole thing up. Anything in the hoppers? Nothing in the hoppers. Oh, we got some steel. What do we got in here? Nothing. Okay, so when I hit this switch, this is the switch. This is the hopper load switch. Look, be patient with me, folks, because I just need to test this. I need to know for my own peace of mind that this is going to do exactly what I think it's going to do. So let's load up the ingredients like we normally would if this was like really happening and I was really wanting to create some ammo, which I do. I want to create ammo. Who doesn't want to create ammo, right? Who doesn't? So, if this was not a test, I'd come in here as the overseer and I would load my ingredients. And then I come over here and hit the switch to load my hoppers. And what should happen is stuff should start coming out of my ingredients through the vacuum hopper. That's a big 10-4. Also, this hopper should open. Yep. And remember, this is all the ingredients that were left over in the forge after I was done making stuff. What's the forge doing right now? I mean, what happened? Did we still have leftover items on the belt? Or are my hoppers open? Why are my hoppers open? Hold up. Ah, go up the stairs. Alright, why are my hoppers open? Something's wrong. Something is wrong. My hoppers should not have power. Only that first one that is coming from the forge should have power. The other ones should not have power right now. I don't see anything else. Alright, so to test this, I gotta take everything out. And see what happens. Little problem solving here. I'm going to do some problem solving and figure out why these hoppers are opening. Because they really shouldn't be. Yes, I do not expect this to have power. Oh, look at that. This hopper is connected. But it should. It should. What is this hopper connected to? It doesn't matter. Unless this other power is going to something I don't want it to go to. Stop that. To the pylon? Why is that going to the pylon? Going to the power conduit. Okay, now they don't have power. So that's what happened. Is I don't think this power pylon is needed, is it? I don't think this is needed. Okay. So what had happened is I had an extra wire going from this hopper to that power conduit, which was going over here to this conduit. And because this conduit is connected to these hoppers, power is flowing through that whole system. We figured it out. We're frickin' geniuses. We figured it out. I think. Let's see it happens.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
We'll load 5 of everything.
Hey everyone.
I said 5.
Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted.
Okay, so this is the hopper load. It should be loading. It should be taking from here, going upstairs to the sorter line, and sorting stuff
Firepower those guys pack.
into the separate hoppers.
Been good. They're fine now, thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a
At the same time, this hopper should also have power
good job surviving.
and should have emptied out everything in its
All
storage.
involved.
Yes, it has power.
Here's
Excellent.
another one from Betty Hutton. Guys, don't take this personally.
Okay. So everything is getting sorted. Okay. And the hoppers downstairs should be closed right now. Yes, they are closed. None of this is running right now because the main power is not on. The only thing that's on right now is the sorters dropping stuff into the hoppers. There's no fertilizer yet? Alright, here it comes. Here comes the fertilizer. I lied. Here comes the lead. Now here comes the fertilizer. Okay, that's the last of it. Now I'm going to turn off my sorter. I'm going to turn on the main power. When I turn on the main power, all those hoppers out there should open and start dropping one of each item, which will then flow in to the forge, make ammo, which will go upstairs and start the counter. There we go. And this is what I like. I want one of everything to come out. So they all hit the forge at the same time and start making my ammo right away instead of waiting for everything to filter in here. Still waiting for a fertilizer. Here it comes. The animation's not going, but you can see ammo's coming out. There we go. You saw that all that stuff we had in the forge. There was plastic in there, there was oil, but we don't need those to make this type of ammo. We only need the copper, the lead, and the fertilizer. So this last conduit here, this last counter, will not transmit power until it gets past the number 1. Which means this one has to get past the number 1. And when this power hits, power should flow from here to here and turn on the vacuum hopper for the forge. It's gonna work, y'all. We know it's gonna work. We've seen it. What's happening? Is the forge not making it? Did I run out of stuff? No fertilizer, man. just testing this right now, but if I was going full bore, I'd have these things full. But right now, I just want to make sure everything flows properly and produces what I want it to produce, and counters count the way they count, and vacuum hoppers turn on when vacuum hoppers are supposed to turn on. May have been all my fertilizer. Pretty sure I put 10 in there. Oh, look at this. It's getting caught up on my vacuum hopper. I'm telling you, those bars are so troublesome because they just flip and flop all over the freaking place. All right. I'm watching those logic gates up there. This next pack, everything should shut off except for that should turn on. Boom. Everything is shut off.
The smooth sound of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry.
Something is still sorting. Why is this still sorting?
Crawl out through the fallout is next. Courtesy.
I mean, I don't mind that it's still sorting, but I want to see, I want to see stuff come out of this now because it should be taking it out of the forge. Yep, there it is. Coming up here, coming along. Yes, and dropping down here. And my hoppers are off, so everything should go into the hoppers and sit there and wait until I'm ready to turn everything back on again. Wait, what is that? Oil. Well, I'm going to call that a success. Everything is doing exactly as I expected it to, because the ammo we made, this is plastic coming out. When my hopper turned on, all my 6 hoppers, all those ingredients went into the forge. But I'm making 44 ammo, which doesn't use plastic. So when my counters shut everything off, it turned the vacuum hopper on, which sucked all the stuff out of there, like the oil and the plastic that I didn't need to make 44 ammo. Brought it up here, brought it over, dropped it in the hopper, which then went into the sorters and went back in to these main hoppers. That's it, y'all. I call that a total success. That is pretty freaking awesome. I don't really need to make ammo right now, but the formula I've figured out is if I set my counter at 4, I'll get just over 1,200 rounds of ammo. And then everything should shut off. The one thing I did want to test, though, is I don't know. What do I want to test? I don't know. I wonder which ammo costs the most. Like if I wanted to make ammo just to sell, because it doesn't weigh anything, you can carry as much ammo as you want, which is nice, and I wanted to go sell it. So 308 costs 3. 44. Wait, what costs? 50 caliber costs 4. Whoa. Really? The electromagnetic cartridges are valued at 10? Can't make cryocell. Can't make gamma round. Can't make missiles. Can't make plasma cartridges. So that's interesting. The 2mm electromagnetic cartridges, which I can make, are valued at 10. I mean, not that you're going to get that from the vendors. The vendors aren't going to give you 10. But still. Let's go see what it takes to make the electromagnetic cartridges. Oh, no wonder. No wonder they're so expensive. 3 copper. Copper, lead, oil, and fertilizer. Okay. Let me think about this. I'm doing a little math in my brain right now. Let's say it's 1,250 rounds. So you need 125 oil. Is that right? $125 oil. $250 lead. 250 fertilizer. And 375 copper. So, let's do it. Let's make this, let's just set this whole thing up, right? Let's put just a ton of it in here. I mean, who cares how much, right? If I put 400 of each, that should easily cover what I need to make like 1,200 and some rounds. Let's just put 1,000 in. $1,000 copper. You know what I don't have 1,000 of? Plastic. I don't think I have 1,000 oil.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
I don't think I have a shipment of plastic either.
Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks.
Let's get
So I'm
some
happy
lead.
to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one
Copper, lead,
will let
oil,
you know.
plastic, steel, fertilizer.
And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. The next one is Keep a Knockin' by Louis Jordan.
Is that all my oil? What about steel? Whoa, what's happening? X out. Get out of there. Where's my lead? Oh, I need steel. Okay. Oh, I do have a shipment of plastic. That's good. And honestly, it doesn't matter how much I put into this machine because once the counter gets tripped, everything's going to shut off. So it doesn't matter. And I'm just going to turn the whole machine on. Oh, wait, hold on. To change our computer, to tell it to make the electromatic cartridges. And then we had to go to the counter controls. And I think set those to 4 is what I had determined before. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up the whole plant. Yes, vacuum hopper is off. Good, 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 good. There's my ammo. My ammo goes into this box right here, so I can just pick it up. I will take that. And before I head out, I just want to make sure everything's running. Yep, everything is getting sorted. And let's make sure the hoppers downstairs are open. Because with the main power turned on, everything should be going except for the vacuum that comes out of the forge. So yes, everything's open. Let's go check the counter. All right, so it's up to 2, so that should be all set. What I want to do is I just want to go away and go do some stuff and see if This factory will keep going while I'm away. See that piece of copper? Look at this stuff. It's flopping all over like a fish. Oh, look. It's starting to make stuff already. Awesome. This is a problem for me. That's going to bother me. But to reset it, oh my god, it would take so much time. I don't think it's worth it. Seems like this one right here is going to get caught up. Because it's flopping like a fish. Yeah. But to move it... It's just these bars that cause a problem, man. The only other thing I could think of is to put one of those rollers here. But the only problem with the rollers is if you don't have enough momentum, the rollers won't work. Look at this shit. You little fuckers. Log jam. Look at it, it's just flopping around. Anyway. Let's see what we got in here. We've got 20. So let's go to Diamond City. Let's do a little bartering. And come back and see if we got more than 20. I mean, fast travel might not affect it. Sleeping definitely doesn't affect it. If you go to sleep and think that, you know, you're going to sleep for 24 hours and come back and it's processed stuff, no, it's not going to do that. But questionable is if I leave and I'm running errands. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm selling shit. I'm shooting people. Whatever. Is it still processing then, even though I'm not at Starlight Drive-In?
Ray Smith, everyone.
Let's see. I would like to think that as long as in-game time
And we sell just about everything.
is processing,
It is scrapped.
Diamond City
that the machinery is going, but we'll see. Let's take all of Myrna's money. Whoa. Maybe we'll pick up some stim packs or something.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Self-defense at its best.
I can't believe I don't have to buy ammo anymore. This is awesome. Oof. Hold on. So, you saw when we were just in our own inventory that these were worth 10. Arturo was only going to give me 5 for them. Unless I put on my fancy pants with all my charisma, and then he'll probably give me more, but...
Yes? Hey, it's the Fern Collector. Thanks again. Buying?
I've got a few minutes.
The fern collector. Yeah, he wanted me to go get some, specific, druggy ferns. There are downhill sections, yes. You can, there's rollers and, like, regular belts that go downhill. But you know what's weird? There aren't any that go uphill. Like, if you just wanted to do a quick incline and then come back down, you can't do that. You have to use those elevators, which I really don't like. Well, this is great. Just getting money from everybody.
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Hey, son, remember when your buddy, like, carved up someone's face and went bonkers?
Let's see
You
what
had to
I
lock
can
him up?
spare.
Did I lock him up or did I kill him? I might have killed him. I bet you could get some super momentum going. You know what I mean? Like you were way up high and you just had those rollers, so it's just kind of like free falling down through the rollers. That'd be awesome. Wow, 800 caps. Holy shit. You know what? I think that'll be the next thing I make is a drug factory. I wonder if with the I wonder if you can make stim packs with the is there a drug factory? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is. Like I said, I just started messing with this stuff, so I'm not really sure, but I'm pretty sure there is a forge for making drugs. Fallon's basement. Miss Tess, alright, Jess. I don't got a whole lot smarter, but again, I'm very impressed by what you've made. It's time for me to go to bed now. Have an awesome stream. Thanks, Miss Tess. Thanks so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. I know we haven't talked much in a while, but I always enjoy our conversations. We always have a good time. So thanks for stopping in.
Plenty of clothing on the racks, if you're paid.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Try this one on.
Speaking of not hearing from anybody in a while, I saw Gurf on your stream. You're talking about Haplo. Like, I haven't seen Haplo around in forever. Usually he always pops into my stream, so I wonder what he's up to lately. Hope everything's okay with him. Yes, Miss Tez, it is totally Gurf's fault. Well, that's okay, because he's going to learn that trick for making all of the components so that he can make a huge spectacle island spaceship build. So then we'll all be on watching him build his spaceship at Spectacle Island.
Need a swatter with a little more stopping power? Stainless steel nails, my friend.
Let's see what you have.
You know, Miss Tez, you could stream. I'm just saying. Doesn't have to be crazy, you know? Just a few of us hanging out, watching you play Fallout. I mean, the last couple streams I did with these logic gates and the factory stuff and the manufacturing, honestly, I think I just lucked out because it could have gone really wrong. Actually, the first stream it did go really wrong. thank God for Dr. Xbox to tell me what I was doing wrong, because I could have sat there forever banging my head against the wall. But yeah, thank God he helped me out with a lot of that stuff when I first started, because I had... you think it's logical, but it's really not. You really got to learn the rules of how Todd Howard wants you to build. You know what I'm saying? It's like a Todd Howard wants you to build things this specific way, and you have to learn that specific way.
Civilization.
And I just want to apologize to Todd right now. I know it's probably not you, it's your programmers, but I'm just saying, as a programmer myself, got to watch out for those people. They're cowboys. We'll do what we want, when we want, how we want. And as long as the output looks good, that's all that matters. This test, if I ever would stream, I'd stream something I feel more comfortable with than Fallout. Oh, okay. Well, what do you feel more comfortable with? Because I know you like Fallout, so, like, what game, I know you said you want to go to bed, but I'm just wondering, what games do you feel really comfortable with? What do you like playing?
Or at least someone dressing up like him. Crime in Good Neighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is probably better, in fact. Good Neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun.
Probably Dying Light. Oh, yeah, that game is cool. Yeah, that is a cool game for sure.
About breaking the law.
My husband's been playing that lately. I've been watching him play a little bit of it. And it is a cool game.
Might come after.
I'm just saying, think about it.
Maybe this will lift your spirits.
You know,
It's Bob Crosby singing.
we could help you set it up, Gurf and I, or, you know, whoever. We could help you set it up. And I don't do this so I get a lot of followers. I do it because I have fun. This is one of the things I'm really supposed to be concentrating on if I follow my own rules, because I'm trying to get all the achievements in Fallout. And I only have 2 left, and one of them is to make every version of Nuka-Cola. So I've got all of my recipes here, and I've gotten all of the recipes, as you can see. I just need to make them, but I'm freaking lazy. I got into the crafting, and that's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do the crafting. But I just have to go through and make myself some notes as to what different types of Nuka-Colas I want. Miss Tez, if I would stream with you, you would do all the talking. You know that. You know I don't talk much. I remember my first couple streams, I didn't say anything. And then I went back and I watched them. I'm like, oh my God, this is so boring. I didn't say anything. You know what I learned? I learned that I need to drink alcohol when I play games, because then I don't give a fuck. I mean, I think no one likes listening to their own voice. That's just, I think that's just life. No one likes listening to their own voice. And some people just don't talk a lot. Honestly, you know what? I thought myself, last week I'm all like, you know, I'm a recluse. I don't like to go out. I don't like to talk to people. And then I went and I was hanging out with my sister. And I was doing all the talking. I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. My mouth is running. I'm doing all the talking. And I got home and I thought, holy shit. Maybe I do like to talk. I don't know. Maybe I'm just lying to myself. Wow, look at this. See, I gotta make a Nuka grape. How do I make a Nuka grape? I can't make a Nuka grape. I can't make a Nuka grape. I have to find a fucking Nuka grape. See that, y'all? That takes a Nuka grape. This takes a Nuka-Cola Dark. You can't make a Nuka-Cola Dark. You have to go find one. Oh, for crying out loud. See, this is not going to be as easy as just getting the recipes. Rum, vodka, bourbon. Okay, Nuka bomb drop sounds like the bomb. Or if I hate watching my vids when I've had my camera on, I look like a small moon. No, you do not. You do not. I will say I find it much more entertaining when someone has their camera on. I'm just saying that though. I'm not going to turn my camera on. I don't really have a camera. I'm on Xbox, so like I'd have to get a camera for my Xbox, I guess. I'm just going to say there's some weird ass streamers out there, man. Sometimes I go into their streams and I'm like, oh, why is your camera on? You should turn your camera off. And it's not because they're not good looking or something. It's because they're fucking weird. Like their mannerisms, I don't know. It's bizarre. But some people have really great charisma in front of the camera, and some people do not have the charisma. I don't think you really know until you try. You need a lamp over your head, Baldilocks glare. Yeah. Just put a little powder on there, man. Put a little powder on the baldness. You'll be all set. What is Nuka Love? Nuka Cherry and Nuka Cola Quartz. Ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to have to do is make a list of these different Nuka Colas I'm going to have to pick up. And rum and vodka and bourbon. Yeah, I'm going to make me some Nuka Bomb Drops. You know, yeah, Miss Tez, you think about it. You know, it would just be us. Just a few people hanging out, watching, having a good time. Think about it. You know, I have that Fallout recipe book. I don't think it has all these Nuka-Cola recipes in it, but this one would be awesome. Like, I could look up, maybe, it might have Nuka-Cola, and it might have a Nuka-Cola Dark. Quantum Quartz and Victory makes a Nuka Cooler. Oh, that sounds good. Nuka-Cola Wild. Where am I going to get all this stuff? This is crazy. This is... I guess I really should have been focusing on this a little bit more because I didn't realize everything I needed. See, right now I can only make one, and that is the... Not the Nuka, the Nuka Cola. Just Nuka Cherry and Nuka Cola. You know, if it wasn't for this DLC, I would have all the achievements by now. Let's see. Do I want to go back yet and see if it's made stuff? Let's go walk around, maybe kill something, and then we'll go back and see what happens. Actually, you know what? It's time for my cats to eat, and it's weird, but they're not bugging me. I'm sure they're hungry. So I'm gonna leave this going right here, right outside of Diamond City. And then when I get back from feeding the cats, we will take a look. We'll go back to Starlight Driveway and see what's happened. Fingers crossed. I'm hoping that as long as the in-game timer is going, that my factory is still going. So we'll see. Okay, y'all. Be right back. Give me 5.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Time now for some news from the Commonwealth, listeners. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant has turned up completely deserted. Details are sketchy, and by sketchy I mean they're non-existent. The whole town is just gone. Those folks always sounded nice, so I do hope they're all safe, wherever they've gone to. If they suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about it first here on Diamond City Radio. Ladies, I bet every one of you out there knows a man like the one Betty Hutton sings about. He's a demon, he's a devil, he's a doll.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. I think that's been long enough. Let's head on back to Starlight Drive-In and see if the machine is actually still making it. So we had 20 of the electromagnetic cartridges in there when we left. And so we want to see if the machine actually keeps working once we've left. I know it won't work while you sleep, but, you know, we went to Diamond City, we did some stuff, hung out, I took a break, came back. No. It will not work while you're away. Dr. Xbox, should have never doubted you. Should have never doubted you. That's why he's Dr. Xbox first, because he knows these things. But no, your factory will not work, will not produce while you're not here. Which kinda sucks a lot. Murkwater construction site is under attack. Let's do it. Why? Because we haven't shot anything in a long time. And this place, oh my god, this place. When it gets attacked, it's usually a major attack. So let's check it out. Super mutants, I mean, last couple fights I've had here have been intense. Look, I wish you were wrong. That time I wished you were wrong, but you weren't. Wait, a synth eradicator. Ooh. He's tough. Wow. Honestly, I don't know that I've ever seen a synth eradicator. Oh, man. And someone's dropping bombs on me. For crying out loud. Did your headphones die, or was it just I was gone? It was probably just I was gone. You thought it was really good timing. That's gonna bother me, man. I'm gonna have to fix that. But it's gonna be off stream, y'all. I'm not gonna do it right now. See, I wasn't kidding when I said these fights are amazing. They're just so tough. Both. Hey, it was good timing then. Alright, so Somerville Place after we're done here. Guys, out of the way. Out of the way. Ooh, you see that bullet? Alright, back up. Back up. Do something about my health. Oh, I forgot. I've got those. My quickness.
The mayor's office
Alright,
Mistake of denying validity of something, saying, oh, well,
I'm gonna have to go talk to my daddy. Be like, Daddy,
Mary, so
Daddy, why you sending eradicators after me, Daddy?
unfound.
Son, Daddy's son. You know what the weird thing is? My dad's name is Sean.
Keep an eye.
Uh,
Safe side. Well, never a dull moment. Next is worry.
I don't know why I'm taking so long to shoot. I'm not used to this. This gun. This gun actually shoots really, really quick, really, really fast. Slow down. Ooh, watch out. You're gonna lose control. Cool it now. You got to cool it now. Ooh, watch out. Oh, whoa, hey. How the hell did he get up here? What you got for me, brother? Punishing Disciples strapped chest piece reflects 10% of melee damage back on the attacker. Yeah, another legendary? Oh, never-ending laser pistol? That's sweet. Look how fast this gun shoots. You've been erased. I don't think we're done yet. No, I want... Glitch a piece of fence into the conveyor belt? Brilliant. Brilliant. I shall do that, Dr. Xbox. As usual, Dr. Xbox to the rescue. Oh, we gotta go to Summersville Place. The headset lost connection. Oh, power fist. Oh shoot. Okay, he's a gunner. I literally came here one time and the dad was dead. I was like, oh, hell no. I'm going back to the last save, because can't leave these kids here with dad dead. Yeah, so this gun I have, let's take a look at it here real quick. This is December's Child. It's lighter, uses 5.56 ammo, except for I changed it up so it now uses 308. And 25% faster fire rate and 15% faster reload. So, yeah. Combat rifle is my favorite gun in this game. And I pretty much just wait around until I find a nice legendary item. Look at this, going around fighting, and we don't even have Codsworth with us. This is ridiculous. Kid, where's the daddy? He better not be dead. Where's your daddy, lass? Seriously, I'm going to be very upset if the father is dead, because I swear to God that happened to me before. I was very upset about it. Huh. Oh no, y'all, I'm nervous. Where's Daddy? Let's get everybody around here. Gather around, everybody. I don't know who these settlers are. I don't remember them bringing them here either. I mean, the dad actually has a name, doesn't he? It's just like Child 1, Child 2, and Settler. Where's the kids?
Ugh, rats are gross.
Alright, maybe the Settler is the daddy. I just gave him a bunch of ammo, or a bunch of armor. Alright. I'm gonna guess he's not dead.
If you're from out of town,
You know, honestly, I've
be
been
sure to visit Diamond City. It's
building
safe,
this
it's
factory for
secure,
so long. I'm
and
surprised
full
there
of
hasn't been more
quality
attacks on my
establishments
outposts.
like this.
As you can see, I have quite a bit of them.
Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself.
But yeah, those attacks at Murkwater are always intense.
Cole Porter, folks. You know him, you love him.
Look at all these people. What are they doing?
The song's gonna get stuck in your heads. It's anything goes.
It's the bartender. Does everybody have a job? Yeah, I guess so. These people always have a problem pathing up these stairs. I don't know why. There you go. Get up there. Get. This guy doesn't have a job. Hold on. Let me go talk to this guy. He needs a job. You... can be a guard. Look, they like to go up to the second floor, but they will not go straight. I mean, look at this. Straight freaking shot up to the apartments. They don't want to do it. Alright, so one more thing I want to do tonight. Look at that stuff still flowing. This thing. I've set these to 4, so this has to go around 4 times before this goes around once. And this has to go around 4 times before this will go around once. So, it's gonna be a while, and I don't... God, I can't believe I gotta hang out here while this happens. So, because I gotta hang out here while this happens, let's make a little break room. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do it. Oh. Let's get rid of this one. Maybe this will pop in there? What's happening right now? There we go. Let's make a little break room in here. Or if I ordered a lamp, I could find an anti-moon head rays of getting a standard desk lamp. Look, Durf, I think you just invented something right there, though, right? Like, you just found something to invent. Put a couch in here. And a chair. I wonder if I can get someone to come up here and sleep in this area. Because I need one more bed. I also have to work on my lighting in this place. Look at the lighting. Lighting fucking sucks in here. I gotta figure out some lighting. But, let's try... let's do a quick save. And I'm gonna try... this trick you can do. With this fireplace. If I can get it to go in here. It doesn't want to go in here. I want to see if I can get a sleeping bag glitched into this couch and maybe someone will sleep on it. I don't know, y'all. Let's try it. I don't know. Patent file in progress. There used to be this thing where you could, if you had an invention, you could, like, write it down and mail it to yourself. Certified post. And then, like, you would always have it. So if someone tried to invent something, but you had already had the idea, then you had it postmarked. And you could prove that you had invented it first because you had the postmark date on it. This is going to be tricky because that fire pit didn't want to go real close to that couch. So let's see here. Excuse me. This is not for sleeping right now, thank you. Oh, you bitch. Can you believe she just did that to me? She must have been really tired. What? No, they wouldn't. I mean, some people might think you're crazy, but every bald person in the world wouldn't think you're crazy. So that's something. I don't think you're crazy. I don't think you're certifiable. Well, maybe a little. But not really. Maybe a little. Not really. Alright. We're gonna have to do this super quick. So that person doesn't come and lay. Doesn't come and lay on this thing. Oops. Sleeping bag, sleeping bag, sleeping bag. Alright, so what the fireplace does is the fireplace allows this column to sink down into it a bit. What is this? What is this stuff that's all on the frickin' floor? God, you guys. You see that? Oh, right there. Look at that. I think it'll work. You guys think this is gonna work? Let's try it. I don't know, man. If that works, that'll be really cool. Let's put the chair back in here. If someone comes in here and sleeps on that, it's gonna be awesome. Well, alright, well, first of all, this is kind of a crazy menagerie, so can they even path in here. Dr. Xbox, you tried if it works for you, it'll work for them. That is a really good point. Let's go try it. Couch sit. Oh, you know what? I can sit, but I can't lay on it. I can kind of see it through there. See that? I can kind of see it, but I can't, yeah, I can't quite get to it. Maybe I need to bring it up a little bit.
Hope you enjoyed that last number.
Why am I crouching? Why am I couching?
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more.
Alright, yeah, so I might need to bring it up a little
As
bit.
I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always
Do
been
I see
the best
anyone
at
coming
this
over
job.
here
Hey,
at all?
let's face
No,
it,
no.
I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends,
Let's do that. Let's
I've decided to change
try that
how I
again. Bring
look
it
at
up a little
things,
bit.
how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do.
Look at there. See, I can. Oh,
All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me.
all right.
Get
Let's
it on
store
back
it.
to the music, shall we? Up next, Frankie Carl and Marjorie
Yeah,
Hughes
let's
share
try
their
that
home
again.
floor.
Bring the couch
One
in.
more tomorrow.
And the fireplace. This time I'll try and leave it up a little bit higher so I can actually select it. You know, the other thing is no. What the? Did you She wants to lay on the sleeping bag. I mean, she might be. I don't know if she can path up here or not, but we'll see. Come on, y'all. You can do it. There we go. high enough. Oh. Yep, works for me now. Alright, let's get the other stuff back in here. Can't guarantee it's gonna work, but counts as a bed. What the heck? I need 12. Oh man, I have got to go shut off my beacon. Hold on. Holy cow. Too many peeps in this place. Second floor, third floor, penthouse suite.
Don't much care.
Too many people, not enough beds. So let's go up to the apartments and see how many beds we got going on here. One in here, but it's a smaller apartment. I could fit another bed in there. Oh, we got some sleepers. Look at that. That's working. I need 2 more beds.
You should know, but people have been complaining about this.
All right, we got enough beds now. Look at this.
Farm's
Use it.
not much.
Oh, whoa!
It's something.
What the? That was weird. That was really weird. Well, honestly, guys, I don't know what else to do today because I'm feeling pretty accomplished other than I want to find out what is this shit? Why is my lead coming out the end? Plastic, steel, lead. That's weird. I don't know why the lead came out the end, but I might have to put something here to catch it. Like a Brahmin truck. I don't under. Why would the lead come out here and not go into the hopper? Is there a limit? Y'all, why is the lead coming out the end? You know what? I know what happened. I think I put some things in here that were not components. No. You still got copper coming out? Is that what's happening? Y'all, why was the lead coming out the back? only thing I can think of is something got in here that was not an actual component. Is it dropping from above? Maybe? No, it couldn't. No, because there's nothing above it. It must have come out the end of this hopper. Or the end of this sorter, which shouldn't happen. It should get sorted in this lead hopper. Right here. Let's test it. Let's test it by taking everything out of here. And let's put the lead in.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar
I'm
with
over
Vault
encumbered,
81.
so let's drop this stuff off.
Nice place. They keep to themselves, not very social. Apparently they've suffered from some sort of
Alright, so the lead's
disease
coming out.
outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing.
The only thing I
they
can think
don't
of is
open so
something
much.
got in there that was not a component.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities,
Right, there's
but
the
my
lead.
understanding is that things are now under control.
Yeah.
So if you happen to bump into someone from
I don't know,
Vault 81,
man.
don't worry. They're probably
The
not
lead's getting
contagious.
sorted appropriately. The only thing I can
Billy
think of
Ward and
is
the
something
Dominoes are
got
next. With 60
into
men.
the system that, you know, was not a distinct component, but instead was like, I don't know, a freaking globe, an alarm clock, I don't know, something like that with lead in it. And so it got past the lead sorter, went down to the oil, it took the oil out of it, and the lead came out the end. I don't know. Actor Xbox beats me, but I get ammunition on my copying converter belt, and I don't copy ammunition. So it's weird things happen. Yeah, weird things happen. I think that is a great explanation. I think that's a great explanation. Weird things happen. You know what? I don't know of any other open container that you could put at the end of this other than a feed trough. Which is not very factory-ish. I mean, that's okay. I don't care because I don't think it's going to happen very often. Unless a hopper can get full? I don't know. Either way, I'm pretty happy with this factory. I think it's pretty awesome. I'm gonna shut this factory down, y'all. I think everything's working really, really well. Oh, yeah, I was gonna glitch a fence in here. Sometimes fences are pretty malleable. Let's try and put one in there. We're talking about a wire fence, right? Something like this. You have to glitch it in there. Need a flat area. Um, a handy dandy pillar here. Alright, Gurf. Hey, thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good night at work. Hope it goes by fast for you. You know how it goes, man. Send me some stuff on Discord if you come across any good stuff. I saw you sent me a couple links already this week, so I just gotta check them out yet. But yeah, thanks for sending those. Appreciate it. He's keeping me on the up and up, on the straight and narrow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see if I can get this thing glitched in here just right. Might not have the right angle. I might need to adjust my pillar. Hey, Gurf. Have a good one, man. Yeah, it doesn't like to push in there for some reason. Try to back it off a little bit. Whoops. Oh, man, it is being finicky. It really doesn't want to push into those. I have one more idea. My copying conveyor belt machine originally had a white picket fence glitch into it to make things go in at an angle. May have to try different fences or further along the conveyor belt, but it can be done. Okay. Well, let me try that first. Let me try further along in the conveyor belt. I think we saw down here, this is where it's really getting gummed up. Like if I can keep it from going... Yeah, this fence will not push in there. I've seen other people use stuff, but usually it's on the outside of the conveyor, not on the inside of the conveyor.
That was Billie Holiday.
So let's try let's try the white picket fence.
Hey everyone, Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you the type of news you just don't hear about every day. Word is that a group of soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were sighted in the Commonwealth recently. Things got hairy for them at the old Cambridge police station. How hairy? I can't be sure. But I've heard about the kind of firepower those guys pack.
There we go.
Couldn't have been good. They're fine now thanks to everyone's favorite vault dweller, who happened upon the scene and lent a much-needed hand. Good job surviving out there. Best of luck to all involved in the future. Next up is Big Maybell.
He
Bringing
does
the house
not want
down
to go in
with
there,
a whole
man.
lot of shaking going on.
I thought that wire fence did, though. I thought I had seen other people do that with the wire fence. So I'm surprised this isn't pushing in there. Will it not go in at all? Yeah, it does not want to go in there. Oh, that goes in a little bit. Look at that. See that? That's all I need is just a lip. Just you see that? Oh. Look at that. It goes in a little bit right there. It's kind of all I need, especially down at this end. If I could get it down at this end just to give it that little kick. Come on, y'all. Just a little kick. Think that'll do it? Man, I thought we'd go in there better, though. I'm thinking about the rug glitch, but the rug glitch only works with items that don't snap. So we'd have to think of an item that doesn't snap to push in there to make it I mean, there's a couple things that we can use. That doesn't work. So let's do the rug. containers. Could do something like this. Or this. That kind of looks very machine-y. It'd have to be kind of tall. I think this would work. I didn't like that. I have hope for this one. You think like this? So long I can't remember how I did it. There are different ways of doing it in some videos on manufacturing. I've seen them put the orange tool cases on top to alter the angles of things. Yeah, I think that would work too. I mean, I can't do this too much like this because I don't want to block. I mean, you could do something like that, you know? Like so. I had to put the rug on the other side, though. Let's do the rug on the other side. I definitely want something like metal looking. Hey, where'd it go? Whoop. Oh, I had already dropped it once. Alright, let's take it back outside to a flat area. And I'm going to put the rug on the other side of it. Oh my god, y'all, I'm getting tired. Let's do this. I think this will do it. Come on, Ruglitch, you can do it. Oh man, it is being a bitch.
Ella Fitzgerald, folks.
Well, I think we just saw it work over there. It does not want to work here for some reason. Again, it's like as soon as it pushes in,
Time now for some news from the Commonwealth.
it does not want to
In an
stay.
unexpected turn of events,
Which is very
quaint
weird for the
little town
Ruglitch.
Covenant
Ruglitch
has turned
usually
up completely deserted.
works on anything.
Details are sketchy, and by sketchy I mean they're non-existent. The whole town is just gone. Those folks always sounded nice, so I do hope they're all
Wow,
safe
very weird.
wherever they've gone to. If they suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about it first here on Diamond City Radio. Now, Sheldon Allman wants his girl to crawl
I guess
out
we could try
through
the tool case.
fallout.
It has a bit of a smaller footprint. Containers? I think it's in containers. Let me think about this. How I want it to go. I want it to go like so. Right? Like. Like so. Let's try that. Oh, you know what? Did I group select that fucking thing? Instead of just picking up the rug? Because that's the thing. If you group select and not just pick up the rug, then it's not going to work. Which I might have done. Look at that. Not quite, not quite, not quite. You know what? I bet that's what I did. I bet I group selected it. The little toolboxes, the ones of I've seen on top of the conveyor belts, the little toolboxes. Huh. Look at that. That's almost perfect. Yeah, I think that'll work like this. Let's turn this machine on and see what happens. I mean, I think stuff's gonna drop out of there. Let's put some copper in. I think that's the one that was giving me trouble. All right. Where there is a will, there is a way. Amen, Dr. Xbox. Where's the lettering, man? I can never find the freaking lettering. There we go. Fertilizer. You had one job. Here we go. There's a flapper. Let's see what happens to you, flapper. What happens? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, that fixed it. That fixed it all right. Cool. All right, here's the thing, y'all. I am going to label my hoppers. Did I spell that wrong? Fertilizer. Oh, no. No! Y'all. I ain't even going there. We're going back to the quick save because you don't know how difficult it is to try and fit a hopper back in there just because I messed up the lettering. Unbelievable.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun.
But we got this now.
Self-proclaimed
Like,
legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nos has something
I hope you people appreciate
around the Commonwealth.
the struggle.
That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers.
Because it has been a struggle this evening, but everything is working properly, so I'm not complaining.
Word is there's no
A lot.
trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job.
How is this gonna work? How
rumored
I
to have been plotting.
I cannot think. I cannot think.
Something suggested she
Something
crossed
like
the wrong people and won't be
this.
seen anywhere again.
Pick up the rug. Do not group select. Just pick up the rug.
Next is Personality by Johnny Mercer. Really great horn licks on this one. No, that's not these.
Hey, how come nobody told me I was spelling that wrong? That I forgot my lizer. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone, people. How's that look? I think that'll work. Bear with me. Because I have to make sure this works again. Pop it in here. Turn it on. Oh. I'm a phonics speller. What can I say? to Lizer. Why you gotta have such big words? I don't like big words. Big words is too difficult for me. There. Fertilizer. That's right. Come on, throw me a goofy copper. That's the thing, man. With mods, it's like everything is easy with mods. Which I get, I really do. Oh, did you see how smooth that went in there? Come on, give me a crazy copper. There we go. There's a roly-poly. Watch how this slides. Ooh, it slides right in there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, let's label the rest of these. I cannot remember what their order is, so I have to go upstairs. Fertilizer, copper, lead. Alright, so let's do copper and lead next. Yes, I know copper has 2 P's. Thank you very much. Where's Siri when you need her? Oh my god, I'm concentrating so hard right now. Alright, we got copper and lead. What's our another ones? Oh my god, I can't even read this one because, steel, plastic, oil. Steel, plastic, oil. Steel, plastic, oil. Steel, plastic, oil. Oh my god, don't forget. No. T. Steel. I think that's why a lot of people do build in vanilla is it's a challenge. That's why I like it. Ain't nothing easy. Nothing's easy in vanilla. And I think I said this before, but I'm playing in vanilla because I'm trying to get all the achievements on the Xbox. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, oil, plastic, steel. Boom. Issues fixed. Logic gates used. Oh. Look at that. We must have hit our quota because the vacuum hopper kicked on. Why did the vacuum... Oh, did I not reset it?
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater.
Huh.
Time now for some news from the Commonwealth. In an unexpected turn of events, the quaint little town of Covenant
Let's
turns out
turn
completely
everything off.
Details are sketchy.
Let's
And by sketchy, I
turn
mean non-existent.
the loader
The whole
on.
town is just
What's
gone.
in here? Nothing. Okay, that's good.
Sounded nice. So I do hope they're all safe, wherever they've gone to.
Nothing's making.
If they suddenly turn up again someday, you can bet you'll hear about
Vacuum
it first
hopper is
here on
off.
Diamond City Radio.
It was on for some reason.
Now we've got pistol packing mama from
Right now, everything
packing
should be
daddy
off
James
except for the
Lee
hoppers.
Crosby.
Let's check this out here. If I turn this on, the vacuum hopper should not be on. And it is not. Okay, so this must have gotten tripped somehow. But I think everything is working the way it should. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing in here, so I don't need the hopper on. What's in here? Copper, oil, fertilizer, lead. Power's on. Oh, it doesn't have enough lead. I swear to God, if my lead is coming out the end, that's going to be a major issue for me. Let's go check it out. Nope. Okay, good. Lead's not coming out. That's good. But we obviously need more lead. But yeah, it looks like things are working properly. So the modification to the plant, I think, went well. Where now when the counter counts all the way up to whatever you set it to, everything automatically shuts off and the vacuum hopper turns on. And also set up this hopper here so that we got stuff popping out of there. The vacuum hopper is not on, is it? The vacuum hopper is on. Oh, you know why? Hold on. Hold on. Let's go upstairs. Why is the vacuum hopper on? Something happened when I was jumping around. That made it so the vacuum hopper is hooked up. Shite. Uh-huh. Look at that. Extra wire. Somehow when I was jumping around, I hooked up a wire to it. Well, that's going to be a problem. There. That's the only problem with being in build mode and jumping around is that if there's wires all over the place, a lot of times you'll accidentally hit Y to jump and instead you're grabbing a wire and connecting a wire. It's only got one lead. Alright, I know it seems like I'm doing a lot of screwing around. But the factory does not need me to be doing all this shit. Once you put everything in, you can just let it go. I just I want to see stuff work. I want to see it produce. I want to see the counter go. I want to see things shut off. So I can find issues like that where I was jumping around and accidentally hooked up a wire from my vacuum hopper to my forge. Fuck. That sucks. Good thing I found it, though. Oh, did I not have things turned on? Oh, yeah, they're on. Oh, yeah, it's taking it. Okay. Copper's dropping. Lead's dropping. Comes a rogue copper. Smooth as butter. Smooth like butter. Here we go. Now we're producing. I should probably put more lead in there. There. Look at this. Isn't this fun? Automatic processing. So, fertilizer, y'all? Where's the fertilizer? Put a couple hundred in there. Sure, 180, whatever. What happened? Oh, for God's sake. There we go. Wow, there's 188 copper in there. No fertilizer.
You just heard 3 songs here on Diamond City Radio.
Gotta make some more plastic. But yeah, I mean, overall, I'm very happy with this factory.
Always enjoyed the radio plays, right?
Uh-oh, you see that? Rogue fertilizer.
We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has
Boop.
That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form,
I think next time I need to work on the lighting in this factory.
or at least someone dressing up
I mean,
like
it's daytime right now, but some of the lighting at night is really terrible. So I think I'll have to work on that next time.
Probably better, in fact. Good neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about
There we
breaking
go.
the
Now we're
law,
processing.
you might want to consider steering clear of good neighbor. Or else the shroud might come after you.
So I'll just say this. This is how I made my factory. A lot of trial and error, checking, double checking, making sure things are actually working the way that they're supposed to work. Tripwires, counters, logic gates, elevators. I just hope you enjoyed this little peek into how my brain is working, how I set up my factory, how I use the different pieces of the contraptions workshop, and why I did what I did, how I did some troubleshooting when things were working when they shouldn't, and shouldn't when they were. But yeah, that's how I did it. And I hope you enjoyed this, especially I think the logic gates were really confusing to me. I would suggest that you look it up on the internet to find that first green box that pops up when you first try and use logic gates, because that will make a lot more sense when you understand which ones you can use with just switches and which ones you have to use with other logic gates, because it is not obvious once you've passed that first green box that pops up. It's not obvious as to which ones will only work with other logic gates. So I would suggest looking that up, and it would make a lot more sense as to why things work the way they do. And if you want to see some of the first attempts to create this factory, which does include some failures, check out my YouTube channel at Majestic Gaming on YouTube and Majestic Gaming on Twitter. And I'd just like to thank you all for joining me today. I really appreciate it. And if you found this interesting, give me a like. All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll catch you next time. What will we do next time? I don't know. Maybe we'll finish Far Harbor. I said that last time, but then I was thinking about it, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want this factory to do some more things. And so got kind of caught up in that. But thanks for watching, everybody. And yeah, next time maybe we'll finish Far Harbor. But thanks for joining. I'll see you guys next time. This has been Fallout 4 with me, Miss Jess.